Oh, hello, hello. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we're good so far. Once the game is turned on. Hello, my name is Steel. I forgot to say that. And we're trying something new today. It's a horror game, I think. And it's called Slay the Princess. Never played anything like it. And I didn't even know it was a horror game until I saw this screen. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I really hope it's not too bad. I need to make sure everything's working as intended. Make sure it's not telling me I'm playing World of Warcraft again. Oh my god. Why do they keep doing this to me? Slay the princess. Done. Alright, let's go ahead and redo it. The bitrate's a little too high, apparently. That's good. Is it still saying? Okay, good. Okay, what else? I'm trying to make sure I got the right stuff going on. Content warning. This is a horror game. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong directions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. You damn liar. I don't know how much I'm gonna trust it. Oh, Lord. Okay, trying to make sure everything's working. Right, this is working so far. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Yes, I can. Okay, it's gonna repeat like crazy there. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. Yeah. It's okay. All right, let's do this. Slay the princess, the pristine cut. I might have to raise the volume because it's a little low, isn't it? Or maybe my ears are topped up. No, I don't know. Hopefully everything's working as it should. Okay. What's the volume like? I don't know. Everything's maxed out. Why is this so quiet in my ears then? That's fine, I guess. New game. All right. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, not the click. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, options. Dang, that's a lot of options. Oh my god, okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. There's so many options. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. So I only continue to camp and turn around and leave. Let's dig deep. Let's just see where this is. Can we make this? Why is my finger all fucked up? I just realized that my hand has like a weird tip. Okay. The end of the world. Here's is be kind. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Wait. So is this okay? So I guess explore just has dialogue options with narrator, and then my options are, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill a monarch. People are shooting, blah, blah, blah. And certainly continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Can someone else do that? No. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Actually.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't know. I've been known to take the more destructive road. Because everything's just terrible. So, why not start over? Do I get a reward? Yes, your life, right?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What? You're not telling me what I get to have, though. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through
man, this is going to screw me over.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Can I save? I'm not gonna save scum. If something bad happens, screw it. Just go with it. Proceed into the cabin. Oh. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I need the blade? I feel like if I go in with the blade, she's gonna be hostile. Or something, I don't know. But let me see. What can I... There's only two options. But if I take the blade, I'm gonna confront her. Or like, I'm gonna appear like I'm going to kill her. And enter the basement without a weapon. Maybe she'll be nice. Right? Oh, God. Fuck it. Enter the basement, no weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh,
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
shut up,
You're
narrator.
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Maybe I want to befriend her, and she could destroy the world, and she'd keep me alive for being a nice guy. So, I'm just gonna be nice. Just be nice. Hi, how you doing? Just checking in on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh shit, I got a very bad feeling already.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to get close. Can we not talk from far away? Oh. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Damn, these options are crazy, ho. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, I can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Oh, okay, I can't do that one. I feel like I'm going to turn around, grab the blade, she's going to stab you in the back. There's another one I was about to pop up. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. You just turn around and leave. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Man. What are you feeling here? Oh, Lord. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
You have a real name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you
Princess,
imagine
Princess?
being named
Oh, he's...
Princess?
So, you... Okay, hold on. More exploration. So, is Princess your name? I'm gonna die a lot. I would have died a long time ago. She's trying to eat me.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Hold up.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Can I ask one more? How are you still alive?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
The fuck?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
How was it? Hold up. The narrator is The narrator is questioning what I just said. That is strange. She's been locked down here for God knows how long. I'm the first person to come by. Bro, I don't like this. That's just fishy. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh. And what's that reason?
I don't actually know
Oh my
what that
God.
reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Man. I'll keep talking. Can I back away from her and continue talking? Because this is too close. I don't like this. I was sitting here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What happened? But I don't actually think you're dangerous. Oh, that led to another option. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. Something's not right.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
But how are you still alive?
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before
What are
responding.
you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
No, she has to answer this question.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I'm still hung up on
I
the
don't trust that.
food thing.
And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She
the
has
food.
a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. You get to know each other better, and while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk. Okay, these are options from before. All right. So I what if I stayed down here, kept their company, and then think about it? Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well, tough luck.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
But she hasn't found a way out.
So
She would have
I'm
done it a
the
long
only one
time
who
ago.
liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm
Oh.
going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Hey.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oy.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, well, see you later. Oh, man. I hate that line she said. Can I go back? Can I backtrack? Okay. One way or another, I'm gonna find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision. Man, what if she's just saying it in a way that just sounds like she's an asshole? She looks kind of crazier now, right now. Oh, man. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. God. I don't like how she talked to me. Lock her in the basement. No. Lock her in the basement, yes.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Yeah, I can.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
You can't just break out the chains.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
We're getting that knife. I don't... No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Oh, man. Oh! Okay, let's think. She's already really pissed that we left her. But the question is, I asked if she dodged, and the narrator chimed in, that's a useless question to ask. What did you eat down here? And I was the first person to see her. I'm slapping my desk like I'm like a little mallet. I was the first person to see her. She hasn't eaten the entire time, and she's giving me this crazy ass attitude. Oh man. We're sticking to the plan. Lock her
It'll be
away.
the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Yes. But then I'll deal with it if she...
You close the basement door,
Wait, where's the
locking
knife?
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where's the knife?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, hell no.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It
Okay.
doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
The audio
No,
is so
it
fucked.
doesn't.
Where's the knife at? Oh fuck. So all of this is just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Get
I
mad.
can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt
Oh,
awake in the middle of the
shit.
night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
Where the hell did the
Paralysis
knife
comes
go?
in
It
waves.
never left the table.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh god.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
What?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, it has to be a dream because the knife.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. Wait, hasn't this happened already? I think the first time around was a nightmare. It was a dream. We went in the cellar, the basement. We talked to her. She was being weird as hell. We didn't want to kill her. The knife was still on the table before we went inside the basement. When we got out of the basement saying, hey, I just need to keep you down here so I can think of what's going on, she got super pissed off, not answering the question about the food that she should have been eating that she didn't really eat when she was down here because I was the first person showing up. She didn't have any food. The knife was gone when I went upstairs. Or up the stairs. This happened already.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
What?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, what is this thing right here on the right? Huh. Proceed to the cabin. What if I just grab the knife? No.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
plain,
shit.
the smooth wood of the walls
What?
almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Okay.
So deep breath in, deep breath
Mm.
out.
Deep breath
Task
in.
awaits, and
Deep
only
breath out.
you can do it.
Okay. Okay. So the first time, we were too nice. But we told her that we're going to lock her in there. What if we become friends with her? And we could both destroy the world. So let's try that. Let's go ahead. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't
I
a
even
mirror.
see there's eyes
There's
on
a
the
table,
side.
the blade sitting on the floor,
the
and the
hell?
open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh my god. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I want to go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No.
This really isn't funny.
What is this thing on the right? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
What?
rub your hand against
The
the
fuck?
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is?
He make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
What? Are we not human? Okay. Okay, you know what? Enter the basement. We're gonna
We should've
befriend
taken
the
the knife.
crap out of this
I
chick.
don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
No.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need
Phew,
a
she got
game
close.
plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being so pessimistic right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
Shut the hell up,
She
narrator.
can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
I've chosen evil.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks
Left or right?
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I hate that. Like, that's so overused. Holy shit. Nope. Let's go left or right. Doesn't matter. Let's go left because we're lefty.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh,
I
wow.
told you I was going to find you.
You are bald.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, never mind.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
I did actually.
Has to be a way out of this. Think.
No.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Ooh, let's go.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops
Ooh,
once
okay.
more
What the
as your
fuck?
body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing
One,
that.
what's going on?
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Oh man.
You have seconds left.
Okay. Come on.
Yes,
come on,
I'm
come on,
sure.
come on. Wake me up.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh, hey John. What's going on?
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her
No.
ill intent.
I'm gonna befriend
Don't
this
lose
chick.
sight of your mission.
Okay.
And how
She
are we
killed me the
supposed
first
to do
time.
that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Well, shut the hell up,
It doesn't
narrator.
matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option, right?
Boring grinding. I feel you, brother.
Then
I
you should
know.
get looking, shouldn't you?
Oh, good. Okay.
Liver,
Hold on.
heart,
We got options.
liver,
Why wouldn't you finish me off?
heart,
What good am I to you alive?
liver,
What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You know you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? I don't think the friends thing is going to work with her. I think if I was direct. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Maybe I want her to leave. What happened to me after you killed me?
I tried to leave while
shit.
you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. You'll leave. You can leave! If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh god. I've gone 3 more mounts today, but now stuck on 1. Oh no. You'll be there for a while, brother. Maybe not. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try and be nice to me? I was sent here to stop you. We can be friends!
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Destroy the world together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
Yes, narrator.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Wake up. Wake up.
Liver. With a flick
Okay.
of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Yeah, I almost went through all my alts.
Come
Jesus.
along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The
Okay.
princess glides onto the
Take
stairs
me.
and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to
I'm not gonna
use
kill
it.
her.
But we
You killed me the
don't.
first time. Now
We've
we're
already
friends.
made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
No.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves.
heart, lungs.
Liver. Step into the stairs. Follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs,
like
following
she's
the
gonna push
princess
me.
as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Yes.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make
I'm
sure you
committed.
keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As
I'm
if acting
committed
on
to
instinct,
evil.
you crane your neck.
It's
and
too
look
late now,
behind you.
narrator.
There is nothing there.
You crane your
The
neck.
princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head
Oh.
twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone.
No.
You can still save yourself from
No
becoming
one
her
deserves to be
tormented
saved.
pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Okay.
Heart.
Liver.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
lungs,
I guess I have
livers,
to do everything
nerves,
around here, don't
heart,
I?
lung, liver,
Heart,
nerves,
lungs,
liver.
There we go.
Nurse.
Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement.
At least she didn't throw it
Never to
at
be
me.
seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
I mean, I could technically just... Oh, wait, we're gonna step into the world. Screw the world, let's go.
Doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh. Oh.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, what the... What? What? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Oh, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. There's no other option, though. So I need to talk to my my paranoia. Narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Oh no. My paranoia voice is gonna disappear. You think I'm supposed to look at the mirror? Look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What? Wait. So now the voice of the hero is talking to me? Holy crap. The mirror never scared you before. It did not scare me before. Go in
It's
there.
different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Do it. I think the princess is in there. Gaze into your reflection. Silence has reached forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cavern. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh man. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh man. Oh. Okay, the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh man. Attack the entity? Destroy your body. What happens now? Do we know each other? Are you the princess? No, she can't be the princess. Do you know the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh man. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh man. Destroy your body. It is me. Or attack the entity. Oh my god, this is terrible. Let her out of here. Explorer, are you the princess? Oh god, this is tough. Okay. I wanted to befriend the princess to begin with. And I don't even know what this thing is. Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't care. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you when nothing happens. Oh god. You're gonna get mad
My
now.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Well, we can't harm each other. I could destroy myself. Which I will do. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. What? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Oh.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? That's true. I don't know what this thing is, bro. Question.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Wait. Wait. She's gonna do the same thing the doll was gonna do. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Huh, that's fair. Damn. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. How many pieces have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I'm not gonna forget. I'm not going back. I wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. What the? Can I save? Save. Okay. I'm not gonna save scum. Whatever happens here is what happens. All right, here we go. Wait forever. If I wait forever, she can't end the world. And she can't destroy anything either. So I'm just stuck in infinity doing nothing. Which means I save the world if I do that. So wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The fuck? Did the game just shut off? No fucking way. Okay. Start game. I'll remain here until you return to mine. That's forever in darkness. Yeah, that's fair.
You have returned to me.
What
Though you
the
were gone mere
fuck?
moments, I never left your side.
What? Okay. That's crazy. What? Was she? Okay. And there's a damn, the force close your game to make you come back, and it's actually part of the gameplay. Okay. Okay, let's read the last few passages here. What textures will you weave for me to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You always come back to the box because you always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return the mine. And then the game closed. I opened the game. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Oh, no! There's only 2 options? Oh my god, how much will I forget? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No! Can I click anything? I don't want to forget. No, just keep. I will wait forever. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Check. What? I'm reading the nightmare to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know when you see
and
it.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
What the
And
fuck?
in the basement of that cabin
They just start over again.
is a princess.
Oh my god. We were on
You're
chapter
here
2.
to slay her. If you don't,
What?
it will be the end of the world.
The mirror did break, yeah. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or whatever that is. You are here to slay her. If you don't, bro, I can't tell if this game is fucking with me. How do I? She asked me that I tell you to remember her. You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. What the? Okay, we're back at the beginning of the game. Does that mean we're starting over, or is this part of the game? Please. Go to the cabin. I'm not even gonna talk to you.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
I can hit
slay
tab
them.
to skip, right? But what if it's okay? What
Ignore
if it's
him.
part of the
He doesn't know
game?
what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. They're gonna want me to grab that knife again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
God damn it. Okay. Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Wait, these options are different. Enter the basement. We're gonna be friends with this chick. I don't give a
The
damn.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
So we're gonna immediately just go down there. and I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I want the world to end,
Wait, really?
narrator.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think
You're
I'd be
on,
stuck
let
down
me
here
do it.
forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Princess, I'm here to save you.
You walk down
Do
the
not
stairs
fret.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh, fuck.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those
What?
chains, we're all one
Wait.
step closer to the end.
Should I have gotten the knife? Oh, shit. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're
If you
only
kill me,
making
you're
this
gonna make me
more
very
difficult.
upset.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. But I got
Maybe
really
it's
long
somewhere
fingers.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so first time she killed me, she was really pissed off that I turned my back on her and kept her shut down there. Second time, I said, fuck it. I want her to destroy the world. So I followed her. She's still a little pissed off that I did that. And then a bunch of hands came out of nowhere and she got dragged away into the mirror or something, almost killing me. And then I got stuck for eternity or for a long time with the hands thing. The game shut off and we're back. And then the hands thing was like, I've been waiting for you forever. Now, even more so, I want her to destroy the damn world. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Don't
You
you
attempt
fret.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the hell?
Is someone else here?
No. You did fucking not.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hell yeah, I got my mount. Now where to go? Take it all out. Almost feels like this is part of the story, being she's waiting for you and took your memories. Oh man. She did take my memories. Well, no, she erased memories. No, yeah, the hands thing took my memories. Let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I won't leave. I can't leave. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut the...
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Okay. How's there
I
two
heard the door
chains?
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh,
There's
feeling
a
sad
slight
for me.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
What
before
the
raising her
fuck?
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
the clang of bouncing metal.
It's a knife.
It's the
I
blade
knew
from
it.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
Ew.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Well, she crazy.
You
She is
cut
crazy
into
indeed.
her flesh.
Wait,
The
I'm a
blade
monster.
is sharp, and it
Ugh.
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Because she wanted to see
It's
us
like she
again.
isn't even bothered by what just happened.
We're friends.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Agreed. Approach the locked door. So who threw the damn knife down? Paranoid?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, suck.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, you fucking.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Bro, this narrator,
Your
bro.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
The narrator, get the hell out of my
Stop
body.
trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you piece of shit. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I want her to destroy the
As your
world.
body
I will
remains
do everything I
frozen in
can.
Stubborn resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
What the fuck?
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Wait, I'm not even
no.
human.
I'm so sorry.
I think she did this to
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything
She's so
goes
sad.
dark, and you die.
Oh, hell no. Wait.
You're on a path in the
Oh
woods,
my
and
god.
at the end of that path
No.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
But
is
then
a
we're on chapter
princess.
2.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, hell no. I keep it that way.
He didn't approve of us
Who
last
the
time,
fuck
did
are
he?
you?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
What?
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh, man.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Holy smokes, bro. This is... My brain is... turning into a blender right now. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yes.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yes. Douchebag.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
That's
I'm not
right,
gonna argue
Smitten.
with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think we're in the
If it's the
multiverse.
latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would
man.
never. She's
He's a perfect angel that
you
cruelly imprisoned as a part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted.
Love this game. Deep shit.
I
Back
don't
was
know
my
how this
first
premise
exposure
could
to
be
it.
any more
Love to see someone playing
Princess
it.
bad,
Man,
stop her,
this is...
save everyone.
My brain is just having a hard time here, man. Okay. I'm here with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. We're gonna try to save her again.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing
And we're
anyone
gonna
does.
destroy the world
Are these
together.
really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. you still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
I like Smith.
Your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Okay.
They must be expressed.
So,
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
okay. Alright, so before we got killed, because out of pity, for her own safety, we told her, we warned her while the narrator was controlling her body. He threw the knife down there. We were forced to pick it up. When we got the knife, we were walking away, and the narrator decided to have us try to stab her, and then in turn she took our knife and stabbed us. We died. So, if I take the knife again off the rip, the narrator's just gonna make me do it again. So can I grab the knife and throw it away? Or is the narrator gonna throw it down there again? Like, Hey, where is Paranoia?
The interior of the
What
cabin
the
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Again, he didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We mentioned it last time, and he said, "Why would I say anything about something that doesn't exist?" Just approach the mirror directly.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You shut up, narrator.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, no. What the hell? Why, man? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I have a little knife on my
If we're
icon
to play
now.
the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully
Yeah,
it doesn't
enemies-
put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
Oh,
There's no
man.
use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
This cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. I have the knife and in the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Don't care. I want her
You
to
walk
be
down
our
the
friend.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh,
Your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
this is kind of nice.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here
She remembers.
before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why do you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Did
yeah.
we?
Yeah, you
We
did.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, I know you're a demon,
She took
but
that in stride.
still.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't.
Oh.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
No. That's okay. I'll cut you out again. I really don't care that for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yes, we can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. I will free you, princess. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? No, rescue her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Who?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Don't just kill me.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the
Bro,
world
if he just
end
kills me
if we
before we
don't
even
stop
do
her?
anything, that's gonna be so dumb.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Yeah!
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yep.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Chapter
I
1,
told
here
you,
we go.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up
she's
and
gonna
smothers
betray
you in a
me and
joyful
just
embrace.
eat my neck, bro. I feel it.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your
You'll tear my
pristine blade
jugular
is
out of my
buried
neck.
in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
I don't think she would, though.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
I don't care, narrator.
What do we do now?
We destroy the world. We'll leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Yes.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
What?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Come on, the voice of the hero is fucking with me.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes
Oh,
her
here we
eyes
go.
in deep reflection.
The demon.
And then she shrugs.
Huh?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yes. I want to end the world. Do you want to end the
Are
world?
you seriously asking
Yes.
her that?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
It would. Honestly, the people suck. Oh, honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. And I hope you bring a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Okay, if that's what you think is best, then that's what we'll do when we leave. We'll bring ruin to everyone and everything. Nothing will be left standing in the wake of the unceasing entropy we'll unleash upon all of creation.
I sound so happy. Let's do
Okay,
it.
so whatever we do next, we should not let her out.
No.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want the world to end. Oh man. Holy dialogue options. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. I just want to leave. We can figure this out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's get out of here. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And
Yes.
what happens after we walk up the stairs?
She doesn't kill us, dude.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Come on, bro.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
No, not no.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Break the door down.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
No. I'm going with
I'm
my
still
own.
on for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. We can open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
She's strong as fuck. I know she can do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on
She
the
killed me
door
the first time.
together.
I know she can open this door.
And
Oh, oh.
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Yo! Let's go destroy the
You and the
world!
princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
No.
That's not how this works. Yes, what
Yeah,
he
that's
said.
actually a
That's
fair
not how
question.
this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yep. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a happy life together? No. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving! Or just ignore them. Oh, man. Ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Wait.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Huh?
and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
Now
We
destroy
did it.
the world.
What should we do now?
Where
You
did
already
everything
know.
go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too
Wait.
busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
The hands. You better not.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No!
She's cold.
No!
Quick, our feathers. Pluck the ball and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
You bitch. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Oh,
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
oh. Okay. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Oh! Am I talking to myself? Oh, shit. Of course you're scared. It's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Eh? Can I wiggle something? Can I? Oh. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Once again. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if I'm invisible. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? No, fuck that hand thing. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be. The worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Wait. I don't want to bring these to the hand thing then? No, it's fucking with me. It's messing with my head now. Oh. Hold on. You know at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm gonna kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
No.
Or perhaps we will
It doesn't
leave
work
this
that
place
way.
together.
I
and
am the
find
player
new
here.
horizons to discover.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I don't like this. I don't want the hand thing. I want her. Can I talk to her? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When all this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh man. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't like this. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
I want to talk to the
You
vessel.
are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Her. I don't like asking these questions. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh
My
God.
waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I don't know why I'm picking her nose with the mouse.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Just send me back. Or what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Huh.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
The music's so pretty. Ooh, more dialogue. Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Here, send me back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, that made me jump. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The hero and the...
You're on a path
Oh, it's different.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yo, I wish you luck with this
You're
mind
here to
game.
slay
I got
her.
log
If
3
you
a.m. comes
don't,
early for work.
It
Oh
will
my
be the
god, good
end
luck,
of
bro.
the world.
Do what you gotta do. Thanks for dropping by, homie. Let's see. You know what? Let's kill the monarch this time. Yeah. Sweet. Avoid, or yeah, let's go kill her. We try to save her. We try to be in the middle. I think the being in the middle screwed us up really bad. And then we tried to be extremely nice. Not actually, we wanted her to destroy the world. And we got to that point and the game said, nope. Your fun ends here. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, she's gonna die now.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Maybe.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Shut up, hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But can I keep saving her? Or would that be a whole nother experience?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her. We got the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Time to die, princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Whoa.
She sounds dangerous.
Wait, what the hell?
It's almost as if she's the
We
one
didn't
in
hear this
charge
voice
down
before. Oh,
Don't let it fool
God.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh my God. What just happened? Why? No way, bro. Ugh. I don't even know if I want to even... No, we're killing her. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great
Oh,
job.
yeah.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Don't care, narrator.
You walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, she could just kill me
She's
by
so
turning into whatever that
coldly
form
beautiful.
was.
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yep. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. But she's already... Okay. He's already on the defensive. The surprise is gone. Might as well just go for it. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's
Don't care.
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? She hasn't had any weapons any other time. I'm not dropping the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Not talking. Straight business. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
With it? Oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I don't think she's dead.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
No, pick it up.
We should
Plunge
make sure.
it in again.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Nope.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. I don't like any of these options. I want to keep stabbing. That's my option here. I don't want to turn my back though. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
You
Quick,
fucking...
let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Oh my god.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You have to chew the razor.
You're on a path in
Oh my
the
god.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
We
cabin
killed her already.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Wait.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines
What
of,
if
what's
the
the point of
hand
doing
sting?
anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last
Maybe the
time
whole
around
point
didn't
is to
have any
keep her
consequences.
alive and exiting that building every time. And it never once
What do
is
you
to
mean?
kill her.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Oh, this is awful. Okay. Let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick about it.
Well, don't rush me. Who locked her in that basement? What is that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Oh, no. She can do that. We killed her. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with
We're gonna-
bated breath for
Whoa.
you to save it from ruin.
Why is the audio kind of scary? Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
There's gonna be another voice. Proceed to the cabin. This is screwing me.
The interior of
What
the cabin
the
is a jagged
hell?
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I like this. Okay. Again with the mirror in the wall. I'll bring it up again. You didn't say anything.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The voice
There's
of the...
definitely a mirror.
Okay.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
That's the mirror. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care whether I'm about... I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead
Water!
of doing what needs
Wow,
to
wish
be
I got
done.
here sooner. I don't understand anything, and this sounds interesting. Water. It has been a trip. Okay. It's been insane. And oh man, my brain is getting so confused. Okay. So let's lay the lay of the land here. What's been happening? Okay. In this game, the game is called Slay the Princess. You start off in the beginning of the forest, and this narrator is telling you have to kill this princess because if she leaves this cabin, she's going to destroy the world. So what did I do? My first time around, I cautiously went down there. I see the princess, and I questioned her. I was cautious. I didn't bring the knife with me when I went down there. And then I told her, hold up. Well, you're answering my questions don't make sense. You said I was the first person you saw when I came down here. My question to her, what did you eat or drink while you've been down here, since I'm the first person you've seen? And she kind of dodged that question. At that moment, I'm like, oh, you ain't human. So I told her, give me a second while I go. Let me think this over. And let me go back upstairs. She got super pissed off. It was inside the cabin room. She said, if you leave me down here, you're gonna regret this. So I did. I went through the cabin, closed the door, put the table in front of her, and she just started having this crazy demon voice, knocking on the door and saying, you're gonna regret this. I'm gonna come kill you. And then she busted through and killed me. Second time around, I decided to go back down there and kind of let her free, right? I wanted to see her destroy the world. So I went down there, but then she remembered I was a piece of crap before she killed me. And she started torturing me down there in this other ethereal looking world. It's like, oh, I can't leave without you though. And so I started going up the stairs. The voices of what's it called? There's voices in my head talking to me besides the narrator and trying to keep me alive to this whole ordeal. We made it outside. She's like, oh yes, finally I can destroy the world. And then she started feeling cold, and this bunch of hands thing sucked her away. And that was a vessel of this hand thing. So I talked to the hand thing. It's gonna get a little crazy. You might have to watch the VOD to understand what the hell is happening. Now, fast forward. Boom. The third time, really quick, I wanted her to be her friend, and we both destroy the world together because we believe the world sucks. So does she remember prior runs? I don't know. Because there's I think in the active chapters, I believe she remembers what happens in chapter 1. But there's a hand thing that remembers what happens between each chapter. So my thinking is that I need to escape with her, the girl down there, and in a different scenario each time, so that every memory this girl has, it's sucked into this hand thing. I don't know. But I tried to kill her this first chapter recently before she killed me. We stabbed each other. So now I'm going back in there. Yeah, I probably watched the bot. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is... There's a bunch of crap happening. Okay. This whole cabin is different than last time. Last time was a regular cabin. None of this stuff is here. I don't want to take the blade. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, if I take the blade, she's gonna be super pissed off. Maybe. Fuck it, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
A narrator
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
made me
Let's
kill
make
her.
her up
He
for what
took
she's
over
done
my
to
body.
us.
And oh man. Okay. I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
No, we're the voice of the cheated. Because she stabbed me after she pretended to be dead after I stabbed her. Oh, it's getting enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured
The
slats look as
narrator
if
did
they've been
possess me
torn from their source and violently
when I tried to
jammed
be
into
her
the
friend
wall.
the first time. He's like, no, it must be done.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Do you have a weapon too?
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers this.
Oh, she remembers.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh,
Come
God.
on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Okay, what can
If
we
she
do?
sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You
Is
are
there a
here to
kingdom she's supposed to be a
rescue me,
part of?
right?
I have no idea. What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? See? Oh, man. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave
He's sweating?
knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Put her hands behind her back.
Who is armed? You.
So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Bro. Okay. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you get out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. One of the chains is loose. She totes gonna stab. What's she gonna stab? We killed each other last time. Rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we can just let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn and leave. Screw it. Screw it. Oh man. She's not gonna accept that I killed her. She's gonna be super pissed. Let's be honest. I was sent to stop you, and you killed me last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Shut the hell up, narrator.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I want more info.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Show me what you have in your hands. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you.
One of the
haven't
chains is
given me a
loose.
reason to stab you to death.
She doesn't
it would
have
be
that.
So
Does she have that as a
silly of
weapon?
me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You damn
How
liar.
many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
You know what?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
I'm just
We
gonna
don't have
troll
the
her.
luxury of watching this from a distance.
I'm just gonna keep on talking. And we're not gonna go anywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Show her hands.
The princess smiles as she
You
pulls
bitch.
her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves,
It's
too!
in her butthole.
Look at how few stabbing
100%.
implements I have. It's practically zero.
His world, did he create it? Is an narrator kind of like an author? See, I think yes. Because when he controlled my body, it was because he was upset that I didn't stab her. So when I was trying to be friends with her, he controlled me. But then he doesn't remember anything that happens in the prior chapters. But me and the other voices do sometimes. But what if you're hiding, just hiding it somewhere secret? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Uh-huh. Can't we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
No. You have sharp teeth, you just bite me in the
I
neck.
think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Exactly, cheated. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I don't like that she has nothing in her hands. We killed each other last time. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
You know what?
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's rigid. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
What the fuck?
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
We're fighting. What a fight!
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Wait, can she just...
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Oh, you
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's gonna cut her arm off.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
God.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Fighting time, let's go!
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh, fuck.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Use other hand.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Wait, I've only seen one hand.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
You're
With a
not?
squelch,
Oh, God.
she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Oh, damn
and
it.
you die.
Oh! This is the longest we've gotten! Chapter 3! The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the
She
fucking
bit off her
cabin.
arm last time, too.
What? The interior
We helped
of the
her out.
cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho!
What the hell?
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Voice of the
isn't an
hunted.
option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Voice of the broken
It
now.
hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great.
No.
So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have
You
fallen
sure you
apart.
still want to destroy
Do
the world
realise
with
that
her, bro?
Every time you fail, she escapes and an entire
I'd be
world is
attacked.
damned to destruction.
Petty.
Right? That can't be
Well,
right.
I
That's too much
tried,
responsibility.
and she was cool with it. And
I
we
couldn't
ended up being
agree
best
more.
friends.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Now she doesn't want to be friends anymore.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
We gotta try to kill this one. This one's evil.
Only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
We take it.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, so we're gonna try to kill her this time.
feels
Okay.
Right. We just have to keep our senses
What you
sharp.
did? Man, I gotta watch that
That's
VOD.
right.
Yes.
We've got to be able to win eventually.
It was actually very wholesome.
And what if we never do?
But that was one version of her. So I don't know. I don't know how many versions there
Or
are.
are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
There is no basement.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
What mirror?
There isn't a mirror.
Oh my
You really messed
god.
things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Ah.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
There's only one option. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I got my little sword in
And
my
the mirror's
hand.
gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Why the music stopped?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the
here
basement
we go
floor, and
again.
the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing
Yes.
bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Wait,
Past isn't real.
he
There's
remembers
only
that
here
I
and now.
destroyed the world.
Your internal bickering
Oh
is
my
cut
God.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose,
Oh god.
and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Buff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't tech this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All the ideas suck. Think of something better. Flirt! No! We're fighting! We're gonna fight her and going to have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't feel it. She's gonna hurt us. Beat her to it. Come on.
No, that's a terrible idea.
We're dead either way.
Fuck it.
Screw
Go down
it, we've already
fighting.
died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Wait.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
What?
Then you skewer yourself.
Wait.
Ow.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Here? Can we not
Wait.
actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I
Oh
thought.
shit, we lived.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did I pick the slewer side?
Ah, we'd know
don't think
if
we did.
died.
Pause. Wait, where does this show my option?
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I
What?
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Oh man.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
Oh.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Hunted.
Oh, great. So it's going to
We have
get
hunted,
even more
broken,
powerful.
cheated, narrator.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Who cares about getting better
Contrary.
than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Stab herself again.
Come on, show me something new.
Can I? Okay. Wait, we're obviously fighting her. We're going to appeal with her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of it. You know what? Do your voices keep splitting into more voices every time you die? That's what it seems like so far. You know what? Flirt. We're flirting. What's up, girl? It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Oh.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Hey, Smitten's here. Oh,
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
versus stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Just panic. Flee.
Oh god.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
That's our
She's going to kill this
That's
body
our advantage.
either way.
we just keep
So
going.
stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Agreed, she did.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
The opportunist.
She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic.
Think.
More
Skewers
knives.
you.
Oh, is she
We're
getting more
getting
knives?
Close to something, can't you feel it?
What the hell?
Last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Oh.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh my god.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
Paranoid.
I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Here's my first voice.
The only thing we're gonna
Besides hero.
manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Is the cabin just getting in worse and
sure
worse
you don't
condition
want me to
each
describe
chapter
the
so far?
stairs?
It has been getting really,
Or this
really,
room,
really
or
bad.
anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, shut up, narrator.
Don't care, just want to...
Me and the other voices will take care of this.
Fine, you make your way to the
He's
basement,
not even chained up
where
this
the
time.
princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm
okay.
just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Agreed.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
We want to know how she's going to kill
I
us
speak
now.
for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
What is her new thing?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Uh-huh.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh, what
splitting
the-
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering
What
against the
the
walls.
hell?
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for
I don't
what
like
comes
this new
next?
thing either.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, damn.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What?
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Can we throw the knife to her chest?
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Forget.
I'm hearing the loop. I just want to make sure if I just do nothing, what would happen? Broken of the voice. Voice of the broken is such a empty your mind. Okay, that's all that's gonna happen. Alright, empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh? Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body move on its own whim. On its own, the princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. What? Did I teleport?
You're incredible.
The weapon clashes again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Oh. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh! Ah, yes! We did it! We got one of the memories! But I'm dead, I think. You did not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, I'm getting so messed up. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I don't think this is the end of the game, bro. I think there's still so much. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you happen to know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? There's a lot of dialogue options. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Let's have some questions here. How can you be a contradiction? Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So I think every version of this princess, if we're successful in whatever it is, this hands thing will have her essence memory. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
How you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves.
Wait, so
But none
does
of
she
them
only know
rise
what
above
you
their
know?
dance to
No
influence
advantage in
me.
information based on the fact that she's in the
I
game?
yearn
Yes.
for what I have always
She's
yearned
only
for.
learned things
Our
from me,
awakening.
from each
Other
vessel.
desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
It's like she's growing off of each life of the princess that we bring to her. So the first one was like rage or anger or whatever it was. The second one was kind of like a love or kindness. And this one was just a fierce heart. It was crazy. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, that doesn't help. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't resent you, but... I really like the kind princess. She was nice. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, I don't know what this thing is gonna become. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion, one way or another, on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse, or do you resent me? I did say I was gonna kill her, but I don't know why. Huh. So... I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
My last question. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I'm ready to go back. Oh, man.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
But everything goes dark and you die. Bring the razor, fool, to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh.
You're here to slay her.
Damn,
if you
man.
Don't, it will be the end of
How
the
many
world.
princesses are there? Jesus. Oh wow, this is kind of like a representation of the chaos of self-exploration. I could see that. So, okay, the only thing I haven't done is just straight up turn around and leave. I'm leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lies. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away. Yes. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Hey, hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Wait.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track
Hell
again.
no.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around. Leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Let it happen. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe one should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down. Quietly continue down
Your
the path.
silence is deafening.
Deal with it, narrator.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Oh my God.
Now, I'm not normally one
Too many
for
choices. I'm getting a
superstition
headache
or
just thinking about how many
astrology, but I have
branches
to
of
say,
storyline the
it
game makers
seems
have
like
to
the
code.
universe itself is doing its
Man.
best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I kind of want to Google to see where I'm at. Okay. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well then I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, that sucks, narrator.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first,
the
it's
sound is
little
off.
flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you
What the
start to
fuck?
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a
No.
path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just
Housework
wander
is
off into the
perfect.
forest in search of certain death.
All owned by the same person?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends
I killed
and
the
everyone
narrator?
dies.
Oh, chapter what? Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh god. You aren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Where the hell is she? And where's your tricks? I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me into the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm going to slay the princess. God. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods forever. Yes, I'll stay here and do nothing. I can't kill them. I can't run away. I'll just sit here.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Damn it, never mind. No. These walls weren't here.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it.
Is the
There weren't
dialogue
any
option
walls in the woods.
scroll
Someone might have
bar a
gotten lost.
bone with the
Or,
meat on it?
Heaven forbid, someone
Wait,
other
is
than
it?
you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I didn't even notice that. Let me see.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Contrarian.
Captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Yes. It's just
If by
making
ruining
horrible.
my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. Yep, okay. Headed to the cabin now, where I'm gonna definitely kill the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh my god.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Don't do this to me. Oh.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Are we gonna
Ignore
attack on
him.
Titan?
He's just being difficult for
There's
the sake of it.
Titans in these walls.
Let's keep an open mind.
I'm not. Oh, it was a piece of bone. Yeah. I thought it was a candle for some reason, but no, it's a... What is that? A finger? I think it's a finger with a really weird nail on it. Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Well,
A
what the
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
What the hell?
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This
The only
is really
furniture of
messed
note is a
up,
plain
okay.
table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife.
Imagine a real estate agent trying to sell this.
Place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea
We have
what
all
we're
sorts
dealing
of
with.
surface
I've already told
types
you
in
what you're
this
dealing with.
home.
You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Oh no.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Can't tell me what to
calm.
do. Never
How?
return.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we
What
see
can we do
something
here?
weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm not gonna ask about the mirror on the wall because he always says, "Well, there's nothing on this wall." So then I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh yeah, our finger is a scroll wheel.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'll take the blade, but not do anything with
Take
it.
the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Oh, thumb at the bottom? No, that sucks.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
It does look cool, but it's horrible. The narrator sounds like the same as all your voices. I'm not sure what that means, but it's probably important. So the narrator and all the other voices are all the same person. I believe we're all part of me? And that I could be my own enemy as well? Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. That's good. I'll listen to the voice.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh! Throw the blade out the window!
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously.
What?
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Why did both
I
mirrors
suppose we'll just
break?
have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Use the table.
What's done is done. Good luck.
I like the Contrarian.
hero.
I do like him too. I like him and oh god. Cheated. Voice of Cheated, or voice of the Cheated. I like him. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Holy
open,
hell.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head
need to sit
throbbing
up
with the
straight for
effort of
this.
making sense of this place.
Okay.
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Water break.
The air here has a sickening, almost
water
sludge-like
break.
miasma to it.
That's funny.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's go. Okay, take the center stair. Take the soft stair to the left, or take the harsh stairs. Soft on the right, center staircase, or harsh. Harsh. Harsh.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Maybe I should pick soft.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff
God,
out
I'm gonna die
in
before I
clouds
even
of
get to see
condensed
her.
vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
damn it. Oh, what the?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that?
hell?
What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Okay.
Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, she does seem kind of normal. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Wait, can we bring up the time that she murdered us? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the
Oh,
princess
hell
speaks
no.
again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh god.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You
Wait,
said
does she
you'd
have a
been here
name?
before, right? What
Her name is
exactly
Princess.
happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Okay.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, why not? I agree with you, contrarian. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Keep breaking her. Yeah, I
So
agree.
think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Okay.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Again. More questions. What, this is all one question? What the f... What the hell? Is it... Oh, am I talking to each version of her? I'm getting you out of here, trying to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. More! Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Another one.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Where's the one that
We're
was
probably
like
stuck down here forever, aren't we?
bunch of
There's no way
blades?
out. And barely a way in.
Oh god. They probably let you out. What are you gonna do? Keep asking questions.
What I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you're gonna freaking kill me.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
The narrator.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
No.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yes. Oh no, I can't just keep asking stuff. Damn it. I'm getting you out here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Where's my damn blade?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh,
Find
shit.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
What? Okay.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
This is really messed up right
No, I
now.
don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were
What
never
the
going
hell?
to salvage this, were we?
The narrator's gone.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
You know what?
Please.
No. No is an option. You know what? No. When everything is possible, nothing is achievement. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's
That might have been the
mirror.
best case scenario to
Why
not
is
have
it
the
here?
world end,
Why
right?
now?
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. But it's not the end for me. This is the end for you. It's just going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Ooh, our body was melting
Yeah,
every single
don't
time we...
look at it. I don't like that thing.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna like what we see. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Sounds as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay. You're unraveled. Oh, I have no skin. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I can't even see it anymore. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken? Oh, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I remember that one. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Passive. Answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think anything is real, that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Can we go back to the voices? No. Oh, dialogue options are short. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
What's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
What thoughts do you have on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walks. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, I'm worried. Oh, there's only one left, she says. Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? Why am I being nice to you? I don't even know what this is. You know we're gonna fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel? Is this the last stage before your completion? Then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here. Oh my god. So there's a narrator. He's controlling my body at times when I don't want him to. There's this thing who's piece by piece coming together, and I don't know what she's gonna do. Then there's the princess who's being used as a vessel every time. Can I just say screw everyone? If this is the last stage for completion, I'm gonna stay right here.
You've already tried waiting.
Oh, that's true, I
but
did.
I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Fine. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
If I do nothing, no one wins.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
No. She closed my game. Okay. Okay. That's not the first time you did that. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're coming back. Is she still waiting? Oh, I don't know if she's still there.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Of course. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. The stranger being the narrator?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wow.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you can't, don't tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. Or, do you even have evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. What is this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Let's do it.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
All right.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Okay.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, can we save
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
this princess? What if we don't kill her? She doesn't end the world. And the hands don't
The
get her.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is
Okay.
a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Man.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I kind of feel
You're
bad for
playing
her.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
She's always being used by that thing. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
Okay,
finally sinks
we're
in?
gonna try that route here. We're gonna try to save the
really?
princess.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Examine chains. I don't care if you eat me.
Only making this more difficult.
I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Or maybe they did. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there somewhere. And if not, maybe I could bring something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
Oh
hear the
my
click of the
god.
lock sliding into place.
Not this shit again.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
The narrator
You're here
did
to
this
slay
last
the
time.
princess, and you won't
I'm
leave
impressed with the
until
voice
task
actress.
is
She can
done.
sound sweet, and it also make your voice give me the uncanny valley effect. There's this voice that she did that sounds very authoritative, and it was really good. I was like, whoa. So I remember this. This happened when I was trying to be nice to the princess. He closed the door on me, and then went downstairs. He threw the knife through the window, and he forced me to try to kill her. I wonder.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
I want to save the game.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You know what?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
Oh
to her
god,
mouth,
that's fucking
her teeth
fast.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Can I change the
The
situation?
heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay. This happened last time. I wanted to be nice to her, so I warned her so she didn't get hit. That was one ending. What if I just hit slay the princess?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I don't like this.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Oh shit.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Oh no, I feel so
I
bad.
don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
No.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch? What the hell?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh my god.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I never had this one. But I already slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
What's different here?
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the
What the
cabin is a
hell?
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See, and every time I've come here,
The blade
I've
is
gone
your
to the mirror.
implement.
I'm
You'll
not going
need
to go
it
to
if
the
you
mirror
want to
this
do
time.
this right.
Pick up the blade and go down. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
True.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm not going to do nothing with the mirror now. Enter the basement. Screw the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she remembers now.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Why not?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape
Oh,
of the
she's a
princess in the
creature.
gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh, man.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this
My
seriously
world.
and slay her.
He didn't say our world.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to
why
her.
not?
You're just going to make things more
Middle
difficult than they
ground.
have to be.
You don't kill me, I don't kill you. Bygones be bygones.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Sorry about last time. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We can team up. Yes.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I guess I'll cut you out of here. Can you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stab you last time. Why have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I'll give her the blade.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yep.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's
She seems
feet.
middle ground.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Well, she didn't.
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Nah.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you
Maybe
that.
we can work together
Whatever
to
you
take
say next,
out the narrator.
better make it count.
And the hands thing.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. It's up to you. I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Fucking bitch.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you.
You...
Yeah.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god. The thorn. Hold your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
It cheated. Hey.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
You've actually died quite a lot.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So
yes.
Don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. This place is different and it keeps changing. We're going to free her. We are even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. It's true, the captain. Cabin, what happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed through. Agreed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Ooh, it's thorny.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
I don't like the narrator. He controlled me twice. I don't like that.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh,
well,
maybe.
it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Who's him? Narrator?
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror?
What mirror?
I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
There's no entrance?
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
She has to feel bad about what she did, because we were actually being really nice.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Yes.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm just to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. We're both trapped. Yeah. I think we need to leave together. Wait, I gotta read it more emotion. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is that better?
Princess
Is that
clutches
better?
the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can't take the blade now.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. I'll be damned! She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yeah, even shows he's crazy.
Even if he'll stick a knife
evil.
in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I just really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
The narrator's getting angry.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Wait,
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally
I don't
could.
like this feeling I'm getting. I'm not gonna have control here. Okay, step into your freedom. Work
Hands
through some
clasped,
issues and learn to
the two
trust
of you
again.
Open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
No, the freaking hands, man. Oh, bro. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Now we have this thing.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. Oh, my body's gonna be so messed up. Oh God. Gaze into your reflection. Silences reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. I'm a bird, but this isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, a faint, veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. The fucking narrator. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. My mouse is a bird head. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help you if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh shit. Holy questions. Oh, I can't ask so many questions, it just keeps breaking. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh god. Are you a part of me? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh god. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Oh god. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oh god. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? That's true, because we've been stuck in the cycle too.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Oh god. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Oh, there's only like 3 pieces left. Oh god. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Ran out of questions. Death of the author. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation?
Every word
Did you?
you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Could we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Dang, there's a lot of options, holy crap. Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm not going to destroy you or let you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Oh shit, okay. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Address this vessel's statement directly. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Oh, this music's so pretty. Address the vessel's statement. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality have you drawn breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Address the statement of the vessel. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil along every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I could understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. To contain everything is to contain every evil along every good. Yes.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
A boundless torrent of blades
This one. Oh, she's crazy.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Address the statement. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Just a statement. I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
Oh! I won't leave with you until you see my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the
world. It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Just a statement. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You acted as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even though I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oh, man. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has something to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, not really. Oh, they're outside the window now. I like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh my god, the sound design. I thought it was something happening in my apartment. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh man. Take the blade just in case, but that could also lead to something bad. Or just go in the basement. Because we need... If she leaves, she really does destroy everything. When the life goes. Oh man. It's just a natural order of things, okay. But I don't want things to live forever, because there would never be new life. So, oh my god, this is so horrible. Okay. Take the blade or enter the basement. No blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Oh, damn it.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
I had you there for a second, didn't I?
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're still real to me.
I'm sorry after all the times I've hurt you.
That is so sweet, but the first time we met, I literally scared you to death. You were just doing your best. I should be the one who's sorry, and I am. I'm sorry.
You did scare me to death.
We
That was
both let
fucked up.
things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
What do you want to be?
You know, when she puts it like that,
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
Haru. I don't think I have one.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
not Hero. Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let's see. None of this was ever really fair for either of us.
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Into the abyss. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take your hand in yours. Oh, isn't this touching? Slay the princess. I really messed up. Oh, the music. Okay, I gotta RP this. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want.
I want that too.
Oh, something fucked up is about to happen.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure you don't want to come, hero?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasp together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence. Electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I'll say I love you. The hell? I love you. No. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
And then we both get killed. That'd be so fucked up. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. It's like, oh, that's so nice. Oh man. Maybe I should have said I love you. Wow. That was cool. Damn, what a game. Short game, but man. That was actually really good. It got me all feeling, I feel a little nice inside. Oh man. Oh, this is wonderful. The game is a little messed up in multiple parts. And I'm pretty sure there were so many different directions I could have taken it. But having that hand there kind of tell you, oh, I need, I don't know, a couple, and then the rest will fall into place. I feel like there's a bunch of paths I could have gone, but the game still ended this way, so I don't know how many endings there is. I mean, of course there's one where I kill that hand thing, or I don't kill the narrator, or I kill the princess. I chose the princess and not the god thingy. So I picked the... Well, we're not going to choose either side. We're picking nobody. We're picking ourselves. So I think that's pretty cool. Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression for gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot... Oh fuck yeah, I'll take a screenshot. It's beautiful. Yeah. And now you've finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access for the main menu under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, this is so awesome. Join the Discord, joining a mailing... Oh, that's cool. Join the Discord, join mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist. I took a screenshot of it, like they said. Play our other game. What's that? Is that a link? That'd be crazy if it actually took me somewhere. Return to main menu. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, if you've been through this journey the full time through, I think we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, 9 minutes to 5 hours. And we played our first playthrough through. This was actually really nice and very thought-provoking. A lot of different emotions and different situations to find yourself in. The player emotion has been pretty roller coastery. There's some really freaky moments, some funny moments, some really sad moments, some very pissed off moments being with the narrator. Man, that's a good game. I think it's on sale for about $14 or something like that. And I highly recommend it. It was a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd actually sit through and play the entire game. I don't think we'd actually be able to finish the whole game. But okay. But yeah, this is considered a horror game. So if you play it your first time through, just pick whatever feels right, because it's gonna lead you somewhere and you gotta make it happen. I don't want to spoil anything. So if you decide to pick the game, Slay the Princess is what it's called. I highly recommend. And with that, I'll wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much for joining me. If you join in later, thank you so much for watching. You guys have a good night. Take care. And I'll catch you next time. Yeah.